All right. What's up? Was the stream on? Or did it only turn on just now? Good morning, Ben. It was on? Oh, okay. All right. That was weird. Thanks, Jellison. Why is NQ MOASsing? Is it so they can pay everyone for GME after earnings? Are you being serious? I got locked out of my Gamma Strike account. Who do I hit up? You just logged back in? Wait, how did that happen? Did you lose the email? Tag Atomic or Nuke in the Pigeon Whale chat. In the beta chat. No, it was a joke. Jimmy won't go up more than $2 to $3 max. You wish. Don't tag me. I'm untaggable. Tag him twice. That's how you get around that. Send me your login info, social security number, and credit card info, and I'll get you back in. Trust me, bro. NQ's going on a little ride. It's like bulls are trying to save the collar a bit here. Let's see what's going on. Intraday data. Boop. Should I be using the gamma strike data more? Am I not using it enough? Like on stream? I'm not good at shilling, so it's tough. Gamma's pretty flat here, but slightly positive. A little bit positive above 60.55. Not very positive. Is it positive enough? There's bot puts at 65. So that's going to be resistance. Looks like they sold some of the 35, 40, 45 put. Still big piles of out of the money bot puts at 25 and 605. 005. 6005. 6005. Yeah, let's go with that. Synth shorts at 60, 65, and 70 to the upside. And a Little bit of sold put pile. 55. Yeah, so they're just trying to pop price action above the collar where they can stabilize things. That might not last very long, actually. Like, it's kind of unstable. Above like 62, 63, then I would say things get a little bit more bullish. But otherwise, this move is inconsequential. Look at that. Never mind, Nuke. I logged in. It was on the wrong site. Oh, fun. Don't you love being a small business owner, Nuke? How's your optimism today? Yeah, I have synth longs at 5 on Beyond for 2026. It was fine. Now it's terrible. You should update the your survey response. Weekly team assessment. Yeah, exactly. Small business owners are the backbone of America. More like the lower back pain of America, but yeah. How does a company named AI fail so bad after earnings? The hype is in the name. Well, because they don't do anything, and the company's basically just fraudulent. They've switched their core purpose like 20 times since they became publicly traded. And they're called C3 AI. No one knows what that means. CPI is up tomorrow. That should be bullish now, correct? Depends on the yield curve. Kind of depends on what it does to the yield curve. If the yield curve's re-inverted, then no. If it's uninverted, sure. C3 crime cubed. I think C3 AI may have already had their crime moment. Maybe they're out of crime. Maybe that's the problem. 59.75 in the next 10 minutes. How would you feel about trading at 55.50 all day? There's always room for more crime. Yeah, sure, but there's not always the chutzpah, you know. Over times, over time, companies lose their criminal je ne sais quoi. How do you feel about that after seeing $50 of potential range just before open? Well, there's a lot of range, but it has to be confirmed in either direction, which means more than likely nothing will happen because everyone will sell the potential range since nothing's happening. Nvidia is the real most important company in the world. We're so fucked. Yeah, we are. I didn't see gene sequence, Greg. What does SVX positioning look like for SLD OPEX? It's too early to worry about that. What a call hedge when we went above the collars. So I can in fact confirm that we will be flat on the day. So you bought the call everyone was selling? Look at GoEV. Articles coming out saying buy now. Is it working? Oh, nope. It's not. They're gonna have to reverse split again. It's too early to say if Condor is gonna play today. I mean, you can sell a Condor, but it might suck. They're not super high confidence 17 minutes after market open. 27 minutes after market open. CMG tapping on 65. Ooh. Roots down again. Testing 90. SMCI did a little bit of a dumpy. Chipotle is doing a bit of a bullish. RCX is down again. Dividends out. Looks like some, got some morning volatility. Tested 78. Slightly bullish consolidation. No head and shoulders. That's cool. Still kind of boring. Wait. No. Their ex-dividend date's tomorrow. No dividend yet. Will Beyond be the next GoEV? Probably. I also don't own any Beyond, so that would make sense. I do have some synth longs, but I don't own the stock. It might be starting to bottom out. Not quite yet, but getting there. Getting a little bit of ETF covering. Kind of a piece of shit. Are you streaming earnings tonight? For what? Oh, Riley might actually be dead. I wish it would stop testing 550 overnight, but yeah, it could be. It's getting shorted very hard. I grabbed the 50C 20s before that rip. On what? Nice, Draxix. 20 seconds. Nice. Well played. Are we talking about Lisa Su being Time's CEO of the year? They're trying to get her killed. It's the only thing that makes sense. Also, is she really? I thought it was her cousin. Pickle Jar can meet Shield Sube for like 3 years. Warm up. I'm going to Mexico City this weekend. Ever been? Mm-hmm. Although not far from my hotel. SRF and AQN in decent ranges. We're on waiting on them. Is SRF? Not too bad of a price. How far below NAV is it trading? Hmm. You try Pujol? No. Check out Contramar. 50% of my sold Dell 125 weeklies in under 15 minutes, and I used Gamma Strike to inform my decision. Awesome. Do Mexicans call it Mexico City or Ciudad de Mexico? I think it's called like federal district or something like that. Like anytime I've heard someone outside of Mexico City refer to it, it's been like the federal district. District federal. Yeah, whatever. Distrito. I made a reservation at Contramar already. Okay, that place is awesome. I mean, Puyol's really good, but it's kind of overrated. Take this from someone who's only been there like 2 times, though. I'm not well versed in the culinary scene in Mexico City. Discreet fettuccine. Happens all the time. No one cares. It only matters if there's like a short report and a lawsuit. Now CDMX. Huh. What would be the GS version of the skinny lady and the Ozempic commercial? What would be the warthog in the Lion King? Oh God. That reminds me of my favorite lyric in any Disney song ever. What would be Mushu from Milan? Because he's a mess. My spirit animal. Wait, which one? Oh, yeah. All right, fair enough. Remember when I said Robin Hood is from the 90s? Ha 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 ha. Silly me. Off by 30 years. I did mention that. Oh, the luau song that Timon sings to the hyenas in The Lion King, where he's like, "If you're hungry for a hunk of fat and juicy meat, eat my buddy Pumbaa here because he is a treat. Come on down and dine on this tasty swine. All you have to do is get in line." And then he's like, "Are you aching?" And then Pumbaa's like, "Yup, yup, yup. For some bacon? Yup, yup, yup. He's a big pig. Yup, yup. You could be a big pig too. Oi." Hands down, the greatest. This is so hot. Did you just recall that from memory? Yeah. Bars. I'm aching for some bacon. Hey, Nuke, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to McDonald's and we're gonna get frozen McGriddle pancakes, like the buns for a McGriddle, and then we're going to replace all the internal ingredients with higher quality, healthier shit. We're gonna call them Sir Griddles. So just real eggs and bacon or sausage. Do you ship the Sir Griddles to Ohio? No. You're gonna have to get them from our pop-up in downtown Seattle. Sausage is not real. Fight me. It's just ground pork with spices. No one knows how it's made. I just told you. Why Seattle? Seems like a good place to have an umbrella. No, there'll be no Beyond Meat. Except Jimmy Dean. Uh, what have we done? It'd be really cool if this could break out and I could choose a direction for my options. Hey Glorp, remember my completely unfounded bias that Tuesday was bearish for gold? Tuesday's for the bears. Well, that was wrong. Yeah, I see that. Did you account for China's economy failing overnight? No. See, that was the problem. Everyone knows how sausage is made. No one knows what is exactly in it. Big difference. Ah, see, that's true. I sold half of my over leveraged position. Actually, 80%. Well, at least you made money on the bull part, right? When it just opened at the price we expected it to go to. It's okay. I also lost like $120. Jimmy's not going to 16 or 17 till after earnings. At least till after earnings. They're supported 25 for now. How does Beyond keep going down? Because it's a piece of shit. True story. I live in Wisconsin and took a brat making class in college. Why did you spell class with an E? Was it a class A? Okay, $126 is not 10% of a port, brat. We've been over this. Do you think DFE tweeted so he could get a better price to sell his short calls on GME? If I were him, that's exactly what I would do. Why did you pronounce it like brat? It's brat? Who cares? I don't have time to say brat. I skimmed that as brat massage class and was like, whoa, what college was that? Milwaukee Red Light Technical? What's up, Richie? How's Fairfield, Connecticut? Wouldn't know. I live in Middletown now. I don't know where the fuck that is. If you think New Haven has bad pizza, have you tried Bridgeport, Connecticut pizza? Bridgeport's a shithole. I wouldn't go there for anything. You guys know too much about Connecticut. Is BNet gonna get saucy? Options are available again. I'm aware. I'm aware. Probably. Speaking of which, Atomic, can you add BNet back to the database?
Costellosaurus put their pickle in my jar, Gherk. Remember how I got a new job doesn't matter. I rolled my old job's retirement account over into my Fidelity IRA. Maybe I can do fun Deegan shit with some of it now that I have control over the investments. Oh, the possibilities. Cuckoo 3.
Nice. Deegan. Yeah, exactly. We had show and tell at school. The class voted on the weakest exhibit, and I was shamed into wearing the bratwurst sausage t-shirt for the day. The 90s was awesome. Really was. Developed character. Have we mentioned that GoEV is almost at its true value? Zero? Google didn't even have real quantum. It's not real quantum computing. Teacher would say, "You can cry at recess. Put the shirt on." Nice. Just a question. Do you have like a teacher kink now? You don't have to answer. Please answer. Who doesn't? I don't really have one. I never had any hot teachers. Well, that's not true. I had one hot teacher. What's the mustache and halitosis that gets me going now? Oh, alright. My mom was a teacher, so I never felt I could have that kink. Freud would disagree with you. And shame. Oh, okay. All of my 24-year-old teachers are my last 2 years of high school, and it wasn't fair. Especially when my senior English teacher told me how much I reminded her of her husband. What'd you do with that information? If your hot teacher made advances on you, would that be high fives all around or permanent mental damage? Wait, in this hypothetical, am I still like 15-year-old Gherk? I would definitely have tried to smash. She ended up marrying a student. She was a sleut. Wow, strong words. Do librarians regularly get hit on? What are your favorite pickup lines? E.g., want to a bookstore tonight? Yep, that one really. You know what? That actually covers all the bases. 15-year-old Gherk? So many questions. What was he like? Retarded. Asked her if she wanted to go to a concert with me that weekend. She bit her lip a tiny bit and appeared to think about it before saying, I better not. Then I jerked it for the rest of my life. Frosted tips, puka shell necklace, Janko's Heelys, VWAP hat. I never had a puka shell necklace, but all the rest is accurate. If they pump this off 60, how high are we going? 63? I think he had a Slipknot shirt and smoked behind the library. I just smoked in the bathroom like everyone else. Or the teacher's lounge. There was no behind the library. I went to school in the city. The library was just one of the floors in the building. We haven't tested GN yet. If we drop below 50, what's the next resistance? GN? 42 something? Let's say NQ doesn't look too hot. Netflix is green again. Economy saved. Did we remember to celebrate Librarian Appreciation Day in April? We'll have to remember this for Gen next April. Isn't Jen in the Jen, are you in the administrative side, or do you have to deal like one-on-one with the denizens? I'm back? Are we still talking about Lion King? No. Assistant director? Rarely one-on-one. Huh. Assistant director or assistant to the director? Fuck off, Brett. I already asked that question. Assistant to the regional director. Hey guys, ew, show some class with your assumptions. Seriously. You guys can appreciate me anyway. I wouldn't hate it. Alright. Someone pencil in Gen for an appreciation day in April. When the fuck have you ever had a librarian help you read? Story hour? I learned lots. Oh god. We're all booked up in April? Shit. Just move things around. Would you focus on literacy? The last thing a librarian said to me in person was, you can't do that in our bathrooms. And that's because the homeless guy that came in was a snitch. Get out of here, lady. I'm cranking it to Lord of the Flies. Jesus Christ. Nice try, you. No baby whales can't hold pencils. The librarians in New York City libraries don't even talk to you. They just at you. We're like, I lost my library card, and they're like, mm-hmm. Can I get a new one? Hmm. Do you need any proof of identification? Mm-hmm. That's it. Maybe they're mute. Did your snitch get stitches? No. Did they recruit from the DMV? They've seen too many bathroom incidents. Do you use the library for anything other than the Bloomberg terminal? No. How is Gamma? Kind of flat around spot. There's resistance at 65, which is why we keep failing it. We're selling more puts to the downside than what we had earlier, but it's still fewer than the sold calls to the upside. We're selling puts above 45. We're selling puts all the way up to 60. There's not a lot at 60 and 55 yet, but sub 55, plenty. That's where the collar is. Of course, it's fucking important. China sent the largest naval fleet in decades to region. Threat level severe. Why? Are the are the are the navies in China 100 kilometers off the coast of Taiwan? Big ship's scary, Guac. I hate fucking news about Chinese military movements. Calling 63 as upside confirm was Giga Chad. Thanks, Puddin' Flaps. We go for about a year. When's this bubble gonna burst? When inflation goes back up again? Which it's doing, but slowly. It almost burst like a couple months ago, but we caught the knife again. Do we have any auctions or anything that could shake things loose today? No, I don't think so. There's a 40. Yeah, there's a 3-year auction at 1. I don't think it's going to be very important, though. I think most of the auctions this week are kind of small, but the 10 and 30 might have some importance. Although yields are already going back up. That was a fun time. It was. But not fun enough. What many stocks caught your eye recently? I really want to short Tesla, but not yet. I'm just waiting for Elon to fuck up. I'd say he's probably got about 2 more months before he really pisses Trump off. Ooh, we should run betting lines on how long it'll take Elon to get kicked out of the cabinet. Oh yeah. You think it'll be before or after Trump is sworn in? How's the bot you and JFresh were building? We have like a whole website now. But yes, we still do pickle specs. What a nice memory of police and library staff coming in to help a homeless person with multiple disabilities. Mediated with a SS office, set up at her local bank, negotiated with the shelter. Huh. Like the stream. Thanks, NW. Yeah, guys, hit the like button because it's easy or something. I'm just gonna put up this. This will save me a lot of effort talking. Look at this. Hold on. I got you guys. Boom. There we go. Well, Dad set us down on the iPad. When Gamma Strike IPO? Good question. It needs a refresh. It stopped updating. Yeah. There it is. My fellow Americans, I have shorted MSTR. Come with me on this journey. Godspeed to us all. I'll get buy-in after the reverse split. I'm never gonna reverse split. I would just go bankrupt with class. The only way we're gonna reverse split is if the money we make from it lets us do more share buybacks. You're gonna let your board sell covered calls? Only if they let me. Hmm. We're going to 80 on SPX? Kind of hard to get above 65. We could. Yeah. I would love to be offered equity in a company I work for. I can't at my company. Position owned only. Alright. I'll give you 1% if you lay under Nuke's desk and just squeeze his calves every 5 seconds. Deal. Alright, moving costs are on you. I don't like being touched. Oh, you have to wear gloves. No, just physically. I think it's when the tism comes out. Sometimes being touched irritates me. I get that too. Did you start a company? I missed so much. Yeah, we did. I'll touch him ethereally with my astral projection. I think that would make him even more angry. Nuke, think about all the work your heart wouldn't have to do, though. We're above 63. Going long? Eh, maybe. Hmm. Why does this look like it's gonna fail? It's because of NQ, isn't it? NQ looks like duty. Gamma strike? He started a body shop for cars? That chat is back again at 60.25. That guy has no shame. 10,531 pets. But only 4,600 of them are for today. It's Jay Fresh. He's a teacher. He doesn't have that kind of money. Would you be so kind as to give me your current thoughts on QQQ? Ooh, I could. Let me look at my special QQQ indicator. What was that called? Hmm. There it is. Still bullish. I have no idea what the QQQ indicator is. Oh, it tells you when QQQ is going to go up or down. Wait, a puts or calls indicator? That's a bit oversimplifying things. Did you talk about LRCX? Yeah, it was down earlier. I don't know what it's doing now. It's still not above, Still not above 80. They have the dividend tomorrow, though. I never showed you guys the QQQ indicator. This seems very hard to believe. It's so good. Why wouldn't I share it and tell you nothing about it? That doesn't even make sense. Is it just a picture of Tom Lee? No. It's really easy. You just buy QQQ when it goes above the little line. See? Like it went above the line here in September. So you go long. This is when I told everyone to go long QQQ. And then you just stay long until it goes back to the line. It's the QQQ go long indicator. No, it's not an SMA. Gross. I think I'd come up with something better than that. Is 58 a fortress? No, but I'm really glad I didn't go long at 65. Need the indicator for every stock. It doesn't work for every stock. What would you have been looking for to confirm the breakout at 63? I was looking at NQ, and NQ looked like it was failing, so I decided not to go long. We talked about it right here. It's not as good on the short side. Like it's fine, right? Like you can short when it touches the line. So if you like shorted here, it's just like the returns aren't as good. Or well, so if you shorted there, forward returns would have been like 5% if you stayed in the short till it touched the line again, which is kind of shitty. And then if you go from where it touched the line to where it touches the line again. Oh, wait, that's backwards. 3%? It's not terrible. And then with options, it's better. But when you get good breakouts, like this one, right there, 13%. See? Sometimes I use SQQQ and TQQQ. Sometimes I just buy QQQ. Go on the short side, that's consistent with a lot of long put windows and indexes. In and out, relatively brief. Well, it depends on several factors. That's not always true. Puts hung around quite a lot back in 2022. So you can see how it behaves in like a bear market. Very few upside tests. It was like basically March and August of 22 before, and then things finally turned around in Jan of 23. That's central. If it gets added to GS someday, it won't. I might get into futures a little more. Cool. Can Fubu go back to $1.50, please? I'm not a rocket surgeon, but this looks kind of bearish. Uh, it's kind of just like a lot of trading around 50 to 55. Yeah, it's not very fun. Ooh, hey, we got the 21,481 test. If we lose 21,475 again, I would say that might be a little bearish. I was just made 100% of my puts, so I'm happy. Nice. I'd say we're a little bearish under 60.59, more so under 60.48, and then a little bullish above 60.59, quite bullish above 60.62. We almost got a breakout earlier, but it failed. Gamma's about 0 right here. Get entry on AQN and SRF. I don't know what SRF's price to NAV is right now. I would go look at that. AQN's probably okay. I don't know. I don't know what it's trading at. Pretty close to the prior low. I wouldn't say it looks like a terrible entry. I have buy orders at 40.60 and 40.15, or 4.50, 4.60, 4.15. I saw some Reddit short puts earlier. They're not looking so hot. Sad. I want more here. 469 was one of my buy orders. Congratulations. Nice memes. Let's see. I mean, I think more importantly, we're just chopping around the like 60, 65 level on ES. Probably not ready to lose that level without data. It's a pretty important level. So, we'll probably hold somewhere in this range into inflation data tomorrow. Even if we like slip the downside a little, we'll probably bounce back. I don't see us moving to 60.35 before the inflation data. Unless everyone's just really, really fucking bearish on CPI tomorrow. Have Greeks moved much on Nvidia or Ivy? I can take a look. Mm, Ivy 30 started moving up a little bit yesterday. Ivy 10 a little bit. So a big resistance at 40, not a lot of support at 39, but some support. Some support just below 39. Like 138, 137 are a little bit supportive. Under 137, probably continue to fail 35 or 30. There's a little bit of, yeah, 140 is still a huge strike. Like 590,000 calls, 283,000 puts. So it's net sold calls, but still just a shitload of interest there. Looks like GN dropped yesterday a bit, which is slightly bullish. So did DN. Gamma's positive on it. Yeah, losing 38's not good though. But 38 support looks important. Could fall back to 30 from here. A little bit of support at 35 and 32, but not a lot. Saz Boss, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Oh, that's the wrong. I always forget to switch that. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream, man. Root finally headed down. I mean, it's already down like $10. It's just going down more. Does Gamma Strike track options IV over time? Yeah. You want to look at GME? Let's do it. Well, it looks like Jimmy just got more. Like, see right there where the sold calls come in as it moves up from the fourth. Like, this is last Thursday, right? Or last Wednesday. And then Thursday with the test, like, see the big jump in 30 calls? That's where the calls got sold. Then more calls sold here on Friday. More sold yesterday. And that pushed price back down. Support's still at 25. If you look at vol, like, IV 30 is falling a little bit since yesterday. IV 10's coming down a little too. Not much. Neither one of them have dropped very far. But they did reverse from their climb. Maybe seeing like 60 or 90 fall faster. About the same rate. Options are massively overpriced. Picked up a little gamma yesterday, but total delta fell off. So short dated shit. It's not super compelling. I feel fall off harder after earnings. Like with the so right now you have two factors, right? You have on GME, you have Ivy rising into earnings as the prices up options, which are tonight. And then you also have people shorting vol at the 30 strike, right? So, I mean, the combined effect of both of these things is that vol is just slightly down. But it'll crush a lot harder after earnings. Yeah, usually it kind of flattens out into earnings because everyone wants to sell vol into the crush. Because, like, what do you, I mean, even if earnings is good, do you give a shit if you sell like 45, 90 days out? No. Especially not if you're an institution. Like an individual, yeah, you'd care a lot, right? Like if GME beat earnings and went up $5, you'd be really pissed if you sold before earnings. But you probably still wouldn't get assigned. Like even if you were just doing buy rights. So let's say you did covered call. Jamie, let's say you went out April 17, I guess. Yeah, you only really lose money. So you sold the 30. You only really lose money if it stays above. Even then, it's still profitable. It'd have to be above 36 by April. And that's if you bought at spot, like right now. I think is this, oh, this is just assuming a short call. Let's just be a covered call. There we go. Yeah. So as long as it's somewhere between 21 and 30 by April, you would profit buying shares at spot on a buy rate. And then if you went lower, like say you targeted 25, you can make you can make more. Your chance of profitability goes up a bit. No, I would never do cover calls. I would just sell credit spreads. Yeah. I would just do like this. Like you could do them even thinner, I guess. These aren't that great. Mm, 1929. Looks like that's like the sweet spot. Like 30, 32. But then I might go shorter dated. Yeah, I'd probably go shorter dated, like 31, 30, 31, 38 days to expiry. Because then, yeah, when the vol crushes, your near term profitability improves. Make like 16% at 25. On a test at 20, you'd make like 32 to 35%. You make it way earlier too. So let's say implied volatility falls back to like 80. Not a bad deal. Upstart puts at the 80 test. Gamma max on upstarts at 85 right now. Delta's barely positive though. Yeah, you might not be wrong to buy puts at that test. Looks like it could fall back to 75 pretty easily. Vol's coming down, but realize Vol's still pretty elevated, so they're selling a lot of calls. Failure at 80 was probably a pretty easy move to 77. A loss to 77. Probably move back and test like 73, 72. Oh, fucking ES is almost red on the day. Wonder if Nvidia's done selling off. It's probably going to try to bounce back and get a foothold on 138 again. Gamma still gets a bit more negative to the downside on SPX, so it can still move down to like 50 from here. 45, maybe not yet, but 50 doesn't seem very hard to get. Might as well do AMC too. Gross. I don't even track options on that piece of shit. So being racist, Bob. I didn't giggle. I just told you to stop being racist. AA did an offering when GME pumped last week. Nice. What a Chad. He can't keep getting away with it. I'm just kidding. He definitely can. How's he being racist? Oh yeah, I forgot you guys are illiterate. Sometimes I read the AMC comments on WeBull. Why? Really don't like yourself? If inflation up tomorrow, then yields up, market up? No, not necessarily. It depends on the 10-2-year split, which is currently at positive 6.8. If that stays positive, sure. It's just selling cover calls, Pepe Squawk. My life savings in DJT after the Trump victory. Congratulations. How's that working out? Not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, kind of am. That sucks. Should have done Tesla. Yeah. Crime, and nepotism. The ultimate drivers of market performance. Going to New York, January. Who's the best chicken marsala? I don't eat that shit. I have no idea. Huh. Are you crazy, or does SPX look like it wants to dump? Maybe. Is QQQ gonna keep dying? I bought calls when your thing was bullish. It's like long-term bullish, not intraday. That was the daily. What's wrong with you people? Everything? So much, really? Was that right after I said NQ looks bearish? This is my favorite timeline. Video's gonna dump to 130, huh? Should I be shorting this? Maybe I should have shorted it when it failed 38. NQ's next support is at 44. Is it, or is it there? Probably a little closer. Market thinking Taiwan getting invaded? No, no one thinks that. Timer is blocking your line marker. Where? The 60, 50, 05. Hmm. Interesting. Euro's been getting smart. German deflation was pretty rough this morning. Weekly GN test, please. It's down at like 42. Is there a huge Mad Max celebration in the desert each year to celebrate Bernie Mac? Excuse me? P-Mac is a figure to the homeless. I would never go to Burning Man. You know who was actually funny and died? Patrice O'Neill. What's the desert? Zero allergies. Yeah, but just stop at the first part. Hmm. Bear steepener. What if inflation is so bad that only the 10, 20, and 30 go up? Huh. What if they've fudged all the data? They have. It doesn't matter, though. That doesn't work forever. They've been fudging the data since before you were born, Bob. Ooh, bear signal. I wonder how good this is as a predictive tool. Hmm. What happened last Friday at 1:45 on SPX? Did SPX go down? Ooh, it kind of did. Interesting. Did I build a new thing? Whoops. Thursday at 11:30 till close. This is a little early. Well, it did go down from 11:30. And it bounced. Did this factor that in at all? I guess kinda. And then it went down. Way down. It's from like 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock? 2 o'clock on Thursday. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I need to look at not SPX. I need to look at NQ. Oh, where's my thingy? There it is. I just wanted to measure the like relative divergence between 1 and 3 month correlation. But now I'm wondering how that tracks with NQ. I'm also not sure which of these lines is the relative divergence. Let's use QQQ. Reference ticker. Oh no, we want to use SPX. SIBO SPX though. Okay, there we go. Use log scale. Ah, much better. Interesting. Ooh. Fun. So positive divergence, bearish. Carry trade's getting levered up a little bit. Hmm. Is that fucking wrong? Oh, I see. So I'm indexing it like a dipshit. Aha! Fixed it. Carry trade leverage is doing some weird shit today, too. Forward yield on vol is getting spicy. So negative 322. It's a big move up. Carry trade levered while BTC drops, you say? Actually, yeah, there's some interesting stuff going on there. It is too short of a time frame. It's like the 1 hour. Yeah, leverage is picking up a bit. But let's see, USD JPY broke 150 again. It kind of makes sense. What did you ask, Tom Tom? Zom calls are fun this morning. Good day to be an oily boy. Yes, indeed. Can you stop innovating for a minute? Wow. And let us know if SPX positioning has changed much. I think I would have said something. No, it doesn't look like it has. Still supportive at 50. Gamma at spots still negative. Bulls are trying to turn it around a little bit, but I don't know if they're going to be very successful with that. They're selling quite a lot of puts at 55. Still trying to get that stability on the positive gamma, which they haven't gotten yet, but gamma turns positive, maybe like a break of like 58.50. So that might be a long signal. We're nowhere near there right now, but stop innovating. Fucking Chungus. Skew came down a little bit today. S&P 41% over its 20-day moving average and dropping. Ooh. Cashfix VX correlation picked up quite a lot yesterday and today. Juked us there for a second, but now it's up to 18% positive. Should I go longer vol than I already am? Fed Fund futures pricing in 33 points of cuts. The 10 2-year at 7.2. Huh. Yeah, this still really isn't a failure until we get down to like 59.38. Then it gets interesting. What's underperforming today? Tech? Not really tech services. Health's not doing great. Finance is flat. Retail's still killing it. Tesla's up for no apparent reason. Figured Tesla would have run the entirety of its chain off yesterday. When did BOJ announce that they're delaying the hike to January? Do they even have a Jan meeting? Did they say that they're just moving their meeting out to January? Programming in PineScript. Yeah, programming in Excel. Thumbs up. PineScript's a bullshit programming language. It's actually the worst. Like the Monte Carlo thing that I built for SPX only works like 20% of the fucking time. The rest of the time it just crashes because PineScript can't handle the reiterations of the code. Because it has to do it like 1,000 times, otherwise it's useless, right? But if I turn the simulations up above like 1,500, it just won't load anymore. I can't help but think that DVN's bottomed with nat gas rising. Well, provided nat gas continues to rise. Did you ever find yourself thinking how it could be possible that a stock god could also be so immensely ruggedly handsome? Leave some stat points for the rest of us, King. You're the only person I won't shame for becoming an unpigeon-wheel Barodactyl. Because you just make me feel great every day. It's so consistent. PineScript, a worse version of Python available to dummies. Speaking of crashes, what about them? You're such a good trader. You're the best. Fuck you, Cobra. That sounded fake. Yeah, it wasn't real. Barodactyl named his children after me. After they were born. And they're girls. You can't name children until they're born. They were already named. He changed their names. And yes, you can. Thanks, 1 second, guy. Don't name the dog after me. Which is much closer for one of us. Wait, what happened to the new job? Unforeseen expense. Oh no, is everything okay? Are the Gherks alright? Men have the advantage on complimenting each other. If I tried that hard, you'd all get sketch. That's not true, John. I haven't gone long vol yet because I'm unsure what vehicle makes sense. UVXY seems like a bad idea. All of the leverage ones are because of the vol decay. So by the time vol spikes, you'll have lost so much money that it won't even matter. So yeah, getting long Vega is nice because the only thing that reduces the Vega on those is the passage of time, and it's not reduced at double the rate like it is with the leveraged ETFs and ETNs. What's the difference between Fartcoin and Bitcoin? Well, there isn't one, is there? Or is that Doge? Did you read about the couple that adopted a kid from Ukraine and legally changed her age? Wait, to what? To what age? I don't like that. From step one, I said, I don't have any sales experience. 5 interviews, 6 weeks later, including with the COO. They said, we're not hiring you because you have no sales experience. You should have been like, well, I've got the last 6 weeks. I convinced you guys to spend a lot of time and resources interviewing me. Seems like maybe I'm not so bad at it. From 9 to 22? That's awkward and weird. Why did they do that? That doesn't work. I wanted them to spend no time and resources and just hire me. I guess I am pretty good. Look at you. Now at your next interview, you can be like, I have 6 weeks of sales experience. I convinced this company to pay several executives to interview me over the course of 6 weeks for a job that I didn't even want. You ever do the power move in interviews where they're like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? And you tell them your boss. I wanted it. It paid real money. So does Hawk Tua coin, but no, but I'm gonna say it next time to end the interviews early. It works if you're getting interviewed by boomers. They really like that kind of, get up and go. If you're getting interviewed by a millennial or younger, they're gonna be like, I'm not hiring this guy. He's gonna try to steal my job. BFJ is having a news conference on the 14th. Is that just a nothing burger? They have a meeting this month. That's what I'm confused about. Are you saying they canceled their monetary policy decision for December? Because so far, at least as far as I understood, or the last I heard, it was pretty undetermined whether they were raising or not at this meeting. And futures were betting that they were. You can tell that Hawk to a girl isn't a bad person or the person responsible for the scam because she's not doubling down on the rage. You got a point. I'm reading too much into these articles. I think you might be. Like, she's gone into isolation, and if she were a good influencer, she would be leveraging the hatred and controversy into more clicks. She'd be like, yeah, I stole your fucking money. Get fucked, losers. And then she would get a whole new army of simps. But the fact that she's retreated from the public eye means that she's not a bad person, which is disappointing. She's not going to prison. For what? This is America. Her attorney is an idiot. She's just a kid who said something funny on camera and was smart enough to capitalize on it. Yeah, but now she's even more famous and she's not capitalizing on it. That's my point. That's not the Logan Paul way. Exactly. Do you think she's gonna go to jail for her crypto coin being rug pulled? It's not even illegal. It's a speculative asset. Also, her and her team of retards did not pump it $500 million and then steal the ARB. Someone else did that. Someone with far, far more money than any of them. Talk to a girl apology video from Akigahara Forest? Oh, Jesus. That would not be the right place to film an apology video. Who could have even predicted it would get rugged? The rare scheduling move comes after Governor Kazuo Ueda indicated regret over lack of communication opportunities ahead of the bank's July policy meeting. Wait, what? So they did move the December meeting? Was that the suicide forest? Yeah. If only shitcoins had options. Ugh. Yeah, you could have bought puts all the way up. One second. Oh boy, my Forex broker is launching crypto CFDs with 1 to 2 leverage. Congratulations. What am I gonna do with my day? I can't go long, I can't go short. Maybe long later in the day. Still need this piece of shit to get above 58. If it gets above 58, I will buy the 60? 65. Maybe I'll buy the 65. I could just buy the 65 now and then gamble that the bulls are going to get there. But what if they don't? What if it's a lie? That'd be unfortunate. Surely you'll not get utterly devoured by the MM. I feel like I would, actually. That's that's what I'm concerned about. How was the dentist? Fucking terrible. There was like an old filling that they had to replace, and I don't think they sealed it properly, and it hurts like a motherfucker. Just throbbing pain. It didn't hurt before I went to the dentist, but now it does. Oh no, yeah, I'm gonna have to go back. Job security? Kind of genius. The same thing happened to me last week. How terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Probably not a good dentist. I mean, they've always been a good dentist previously. Although they did have their assistant or like a different dentist do the filling because they were leaving for the day. I'm not gonna pay extra. Hold on 1 second. No, she's not hot. Well, not really. She's my dentist. I don't think of her that way. My dentist is a smoke show, and it's really awkward. You know what? My allergist is kind of a smoke show, and admittedly, I do sign up for way more experimental treatments than you would think would be logical. Hmm. Female dentist? Female allergist? Where do you live to have so many women out of the kitchen? Somewhere civilized? You got Costanza by your dentist? Hmm. Why am I even watching SPX? I don't know. It's definitely one of those days where I really wish I didn't say this was going to happen at the beginning of the day. You guys think there's a space for trad husband influencers? I hate that I'm watching this in the kitchen as I read the comments. Just leave the kitchen. Don't tell us that. I just got an ad trying to sell me a demand zone indicator. By the way, when Gamma Strike ads? Not yet. We have that one. Did you guys see the one? Hold on. That one was good. Give me a second. Wait, no, not the video. Just this one. Maybe it was like too soon. I don't know. But we were gonna run it through some test audiences. Seems like it's working. Dark Gherkin, very dark. Ah, did Gherk shave for that? I don't know what you're talking about. It was that guy at Altoona. We know who he is now, if that changes things. Maybe. I think any company that puts a sticker on their product that you can only get 75% of the way off should get delisted. Just like, just for having an inferior product or just inferior sticker. Maybe it's a superior sticker. Maybe they don't want it to come off. Add the mugshot with still reading Super Stonk DD third. When GS goes live, we should spam the internet with memes of it for free advertising. I agree. Stickers on finished wood products should be banned. Hmm. What if they just use that gummy stuff to stick it on? You know what I'm talking about. That stuff you get with like fake credit card offers that sticks the credit card to the paper. What if he turns out to be a super stonker? Oh, like he couldn't afford his medical treatment because he blew all his money on GME? Believable. I mean, I could see that place. Maybe. Yeah, yeah, I can see supersonic radicalizing people. Like, you just get fed a bunch of misinformation. He was an avid Redditor and a debugger at Firaxis Games for Civ 6. Is he the one who made Gandhi evil? Are you hedging the upside for CPI? Yeah. No, the British did that. Jesus Christ. No, in the game, not fuck. Sean Hurley, welcome to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, man. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added after the stream. Bounce hard off 50 or fail hard. I don't care which one. What about just sit at 50? Colonization is not a game. Well, that depends. Do you have opponents? What if he's a dillionaire? Cool. Luigi wanted to be the change. I know. All it takes is one. It just takes one person. The shooter allegedly released a video saying something would happen today. Was it he was going to get caught in Altoona, Pennsylvania? I wouldn't mind a second coming of Occupy Wall Street. I would. It was hard to get to work in between all those fucking tents. Also, it smelled terrible. Fucking pores. No, they were everywhere. The Occupy Wall Street movement people were all over the city. They were in Central Park. They were over by Wall Street. Just campgrounds. I just want instant settlement and no FTDs. Listen, that's too much to ask for. What is this? Dave's sending me songs? This is terrible. You had Sono write the lyrics. You're better than that, Dave. Write your own bars. Another month of forgetting to unsubscribe. Of course I did, except for the first line. I'm between surgeries. Fine, I'll let you be my muse, and I'll try to write. I'll try to write a Hawk to a coin song. Yeah, I could see that. But I could also see that you didn't write any of the rest of them because then it gets really vague. Which is exactly what Sono does. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they're assuming because of the shift in the Jan schedule that they're going to do nothing at the December meeting. That wouldn't surprise me, actually. What price does BTC need to sell off at for Sailor to get wrecked? I'm not sure. Somebody who cares more would have to go and do the math. But it depends what price he bought Bitcoin with debt at. I know he came really close to getting fucked back in like 2022. Yeah, it's crypto bro word salad. I've gotta mess with like the new features on Sono because I think it can they added a bunch of shit. 60, 58, 10. Maybe it should just be the 60 option then. Go along here for the test. This is gonna fail again though. I want to fucking get in right there. Nah, I gotta wait till 58.10. Lame. Should be like four. Oh, I'll buy this piece of shit for $4. At least this one I can get it early. $2, $2.50. That's not too bad. I'm not sure they're selling enough vol here. More chop. Yeah, Bulls tried to leverage things up earlier in the day and then they failed. Um which caused them to pull back some of their put positioning, but they're still selling a lot of puts at spot. Well, just above spot, like at 55. So they haven't given up trying to pop the collar yet, but that's not easy to do intraday. It's far easier to get over the collar overnight, which is why we gapped it last time. Went big down. How big do you want? 8,000 bips. See what? Hmm. That's a lot. That's SPX to 1,200. God, that sounds awesome. You trying to get me to buy more Vega 2Ds? Well, that's not true. If you buy a 3,000 put, you'd only get 300,000. How much would one need to make about 2,000 a month from CSPs and CCs? Well, let's just do cash and not do covered calls because that'll vary based on the value of the investment. But fairly safely, figure like a 2% yield per week is possible. 1 to 2% yield per week. So say you could do, let's say you could do like 6% a month. One second. So if you do 6% a month, 6% a month is going to be 2,000. So like 33,000, 34,000 in capital. Buy your call early. I do feel better at 56. It's fine. Only a little, though. $57.60. Where's that line from yesterday? Perfect. That means a gap up. Did the US really let Intel die? Yeah, we could. They're not gonna die. They have tons of cash. They're just not doing anything good. Just because their share price is down doesn't mean anything. You're just getting fucked, the investor. These get over 57 and then 59. 59.20. Gonna need more shortfall here. Okay. We can unsubscribe? What? No, not at all. It is. It isn't blood in, blood out. It is. And I doubled down with the Gamma Strike sub too. Should have listened to everyone calling you a shill. Thanks, first time caller. Would there be a price you'd be interested in Intel? I don't know. Maybe if it gets like delisted. It really depends what happens with the CHIPS Act. Part of the reason the share price is down right now is because no one knows what Trump is going to do. And Trump fucking things up is definitely a concern. Time for Tesla puts? No, not yet. Or at least I don't want to get them yet. It's still too risky up here. I'm not interested in PayPal at all, really. I think it's just kind of like a value trap. God damn it. Better not lose 56 again. Just gonna stop shorting vol here. You fucking sell puts all day, but not here. No, God forbid. $57.40. $59.10. Hmm. Support should be at like 55 or 52. Support might be at like 52. $7.50. So they gotta save it here. Or they're gonna lose the bullish support. So I should put a stop below this. Bum, bum, bum. Did you buy the 65C because you're bored, or you think we're gonna actually break out? Well, we almost broke out, but both. So 30, 59.20. Bit of a bull trap. They short vol here. They can get it. I'm going to short it kind of hard. And then they can really short vol. Still just a little low to layer on the puts, though. I don't know. I haven't looked at it at all. I'm not as good at this as you, Greg, but I will say I'm a fuck ton on SMCI. I realized and saw today that 10 calls still to open. Today at the 25 weekly. Might bump if they close. Ooh, yeah, possibly. Somebody's getting deleveraged across the board. I'm reading that SMH is selling off some weight. It has been all day, but stopped here in the last few minutes. We'll see, maybe. But yeah, it does. They take a long time. I was gonna start adding, like clipping or well, cutting the content from here that's like educational, and putting it over there so it's all in one place. I think at some point I did a video on CSPs. Can't remember though. No one cares about Chinese debt, Bob. Probably became a problem when it fell below the JGB. Becomes less of a Vega contract. Mm-hmm. Put it there. Oh, Bulls still really aren't doing enough to lever this up. Mm, it's a little bit better. Retesting the sellers again. Mm, hmm. I'm in full port 6K 2Ds. Why would I buy, why would I buy 6K 2Ds? Should we stop getting sell pressure here? So they got a short vol hard to get above 58. Well, they don't want a short vol until they're above 58. Well, 57.40. So here they're very, very intentionally trying to avoid shorting vol too hard. We've got some interest in short puts, but not very much. Above 58, we'd get a lot more. 58, 59. But shorting vol right here is really dangerous. Gamma's still negative. So we're kind of hoping that the people who are willing to short vol short enough to get a breakout. Meanwhile, the call sellers are very confident here because they are already protected by the negative gamma. So it's kind of what we're seeing play out. Yep, got stopped out. Looks like they probably failed because they're losing the 55 support again. So we're going to have to pull back and rebuild more support at like 52. Or we're going to pull back to 50 and fail completely. 3 failed breakouts. Well, there's not a lot of range to drop. But yeah, we can move down a little bit. I don't know about shorting vol, but I love Jesus, so you could say I'm short ball. Ah, nice. All right, give me a second. I gotta go grab something. Sorry about that. I went to make food and then I got a phone call from my like health insurance broker. I guess I have to renew. I overheld the calls. Which ones? Those? I mean, they were only fucking in the money for like 2 seconds. Bulls will probably try to bounce it again. But they still need to break 54 to get a breakout. And there's a lot of call sellers. That's what happened here at the top. They started just like doubling down on the 60, 65 sold calls. So they're just crushing all the gamma, which means the bulls aren't able to lever up the short puts. As long as we don't move too far below 50, bulls are the bulls are probably not going to lose their downside positioning, but if we lose like 46, then we might move down to 35 or 25. I get so anxious when you go away. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is there a minimum discount percent to the NAV that you look for before entry, i.e. SREF? SREF fluctuates a lot because its NAV is based on spot price of uranium. There used to be a thing that tracked it historically. I don't know if they still have that anymore. But it's trading at like a 5% discount to NAV right now. That's not great. I've definitely seen it lower. Where is that fucking... They used to actually have like a tool for NAV. So I think it's like anything... It varies month to month, but I think anything greater than 12% is considered like a significant discount. And then like 3 to 6% is fairly average. But that's going to vary for other things. We literally started after my meeting ended. I would love a drop to 25. I mean, there's a lot of sold puts. It's fairly stable here. It's just, it could. If they lose their 45 support, just because those bot puts down at 25 are going to be a bitch. There's a lot of them. You can ask for the CEO Plus health insurance package. That would probably be a great idea. I think I have like a platinum PPO something right now. And then I've got like all these like add-ons. But I don't use most of it. So I'm paying like $2,300 a month for like a bunch of insurance I don't use. Like I have perfect eyesight, but for some reason I have vision insurance. What's up, Burr? I recently rolled over 100K from a previous employer to Fidelity. Would you recommend a way to distribute this? Relatively low risk for these funds. I mean, generally in a low risk portfolio, you're going to want to factor in age, and that's probably going to determine your exposure to anything in growth, and then the rest is going to be in fixed income instruments, probably some. I mean, I can't advise you directly on what percentages, and you can look up portfolio allocation percentages and kind of figure it out yourself. There's a lot of tools for doing that, but like growth and ETF exposure is going to be dependent on age, and then fixed income instruments, maybe like higher yield, like some amount in higher yield, higher risk bonds, like maybe corporate bonds, or like BBB plus BB, something like that, and then the rest in like AA or better, and like U.S. Treasuries. Depends on also like your turnover period. I mean, on the other hand, if you sign up for Pontiff, well, then he doesn't need to worry about the money because it'd be gone. That insurance is priced for you using it to the max. I mean, I use it for the allergist a lot, but that's about it. I don't think I've like hit the like what the deductible for the year. He's the opposite version of me. Here I was saying I'm gonna do some degen stuff. I'm in my mid 30s, so you probably want some growth exposure, responsibly, of course. I mean, obviously, I don't personally think this is a great time to get growth exposure. I would wait until there was a bigger market pullback, at least like 10% lower. But I mean, it is good to have some at that age. Generally, you start paring it back at like 45, 55, 65, and then by like 65 to 70, you really don't want too much growth exposure at all. 35, 45, 55. You start trimming your growth exposure as you move closer to retirement. Almost lost 46 there. So if bulls are going to try to stabilize their only remaining support, well, they better do it now. Retirement? That's a thing, right? I think. What the fuck happened to LRCX? It was fine this morning. Ew. What the fuck? Oh, is this because Nvidia's selling off? Great. I love how Nvidia sells off and then their competitors also sell off. Also, the degen age range, thanks to the financial advice. That's not financial advice, it's basic portfolio structure. That's like what you're going to pay a financial advisor to tell you. And then they're going to plug all of your assets into a computer and it's going to spit out of a list of investments that they make the highest commission off of selling you. What's your commission? 98%. Sold easy. I'm not managing your $1,000, Brett. That's 2% more than I've ever made. Remember when all YouTube streams, regardless of domain, started off with, "This is not financial advice"? Yeah, people were just misinterpreting the law, but it's fine. What's your favorite brand of peanut butter? There's like this brand that's got like a little bear on the jar. I like that. And crunchy. Always crunchy. Smooth peanut butter sucks. Who eats that shit? What are you, 90? Teddy? Yeah, it's whatever one doesn't have like sugar in it. I think it's called Teddy. Oh, and no, none of the Justins because they put palm oil in it, which is disgusting. I guess it's all natural. I don't know what that actually. I don't think that actually means anything. It's official. Greek is made for me. I call dibs. So many people have called dibs. You can't all have me. Help? See above. What did you write? Is it about degenning your money? I don't see anything. How about just a little piece? That's weird. I don't see what you wrote. Shadow bans? It's probably not shadow ban. It's probably just YouTube's filtering one of the words you're using. Just DM it to me. Your fucking Discord's like right there. Are you circling the gap so we never get back to it? No, I don't remember why it was circled. Doesn't seem like a lot of fight from the bulls. No, it doesn't look great. So this might slip. Oh no, the turtle must have gotten stuck on his back. McConnell is getting medical treatment after a fall. How did they get him upright in the first place?
Costellosaurus put their pickle in my jar. Speaking of, my wife wants to get a financial advisor. Her parents swear the one they use is amazing because they did well this year. How do I tell her that's stupid? Tube for censoring me. Cuckoo 3.
Because, I mean, well, first of all, everything did well this year. That doesn't make their financial advisor a genius for telling them to buy the S&P 500. Is that something that's hard to explain to people? That's why I don't fucking want to talk to people about their finances, because they're idiots. That's what I said. I showed her a chart, and she still didn't believe you? That's crazy. No, my CCs are becoming too profitable. Huh. Is it something you're concerned with? Ah, okay. Oh, fuck Gork, my 2Ds. Nice. I made negative money this year. Retirement funds are not my forte. Hmm. She does believe me. She also believes her parents. That's fine. I mean, it's okay to believe her parents, but that doesn't make him good at his job. His job is to buy stocks. Trigger all the sold put stop losses. Very close. CMG is straight up allergic to 65. It's because those calls are sold. Hmm. Charm's negative if we fall under 45. Delta doesn't matter. Not really. Hmm. This is the GN test on the weekly. Tempted to straddle here. It's not a bad spot. Let's do monthly DN today. Where is that? 59.67? Not very likely. Hmm. CMG play is still a thing? Yep. Still gotta get above 65, but it's still a thing. No, it hasn't changed much. It hit 65.11 earlier, but still looking pretty strong in my opinion. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Still just a hair short of breaking back above 65. But it should start to pick up momentum if it does. Let's do monthly DN. Oh, Jesus. If the put I bought on the straddle breaks even for the day, and I want to straddle again, would I just buy a new call from here? I sold the call this morning at the top. You can. Yeah, you can ride the put down and just add. I mean, you're essentially just hedging the put at that point, though. But yeah, so you can do that. 1 second. Puts are cheap as fuck. Yeah. Well, below spot. They are. Yeah. Well, they're really heavily sold. Oh, a put pimento. Um, hmm. Did you just buy 61 Costco puts? What? One and a half hour blast off to 60-60. It's ambitious. Oh, Cobra, I missed the bear song. Interesting. Hmm. MNQ still looks like garbage. And there's 8,000 puts at 60.25. Although only 2,000 zero DTE puts at 60.25. What's the I Can Be Red song? I have to find all those. I mean, there is no I Can Be Red song. There's an I Can Be Green song. Hanging out. What's up, dude? Hmm. We finally full bear? Hmm. I don't know if I'm full bear, but I've got quite a lot of puts at 70 and 75, which is nice. I still think that there's quite a lot of room for us to find support and move back up again. So I wouldn't say full bear yet. Ooh, I'm up 50% on those? Nice. Who would have thought? We doing straddles or strangles for CPI? Straddles. Vol's super low. Straddles are cheap as fuck. After 59.75, then do whatever you want. Why did you buy the $100 less put than I bought? After the O Fortuna one? You mean the Pigeon Whale Anthem? Because I'm poor? That's not a good excuse. Chicken on a raft was vibe. Thanks. Hmm. Isn't Tesla about to dump? No, and there's a shitload of weeklies on it near spot. It's up 5% today. Why would it be about to dump? Hmm. Is 45p are giving me agita? Why? We barely bounced off of DN. Play the dork song? Now that RC took all our money, maybe he would give us a dividend. Ooh, that would actually improve the value of the stock, though. So it seems like something he wouldn't ever do. 1 penny over 45, they lose half their value. That's because they're getting sold like crazy. Hmm, that is unfortunate. Bounce range 50, probably. It's gonna be hard to pull away from 45. We're like 100. 100 billion? Yeah, we're like 100 billion gamma underwater. So they have to plow through 50 billion in gamma to get us to 50. Would have bet against it, but it's still quite difficult. It's far more likely that the gamma will just fall back off to the downside again. Because not only do they have to get a foothold at 45, which they're struggling with, they need to fight back against the constant sell pressure from the MM. Remember, gamma's neutral here. And that's on the weekly contract. And then, worse yet, at at 45. Well, actually, sorry. Is that 60? 53. At 53 up here, gamma's negative on the 0 DTE. I mean, what's a call at 55 worth here? Fucking nothing. Can't be worth it much. Yeah, not great. That's what I figured. I'm getting tired of this nonsense. I would like to remind you that we went down when I said we would. Nice, dude. Well done. I don't pay attention. Alright. Failure here has ranged down to 35, 25. There's more support at 35, but not a lot. And then we start to like the delta on the 25 puts is gonna increase. Just the NQ chart. Sorry. 21-4. Can you explain why your orange arrow was pointing at 60.24 today? That's where I think the price is gonna go. The red and the green are the MM expected move. What's up, Kendra? Maybe Ryan Cohn will give you guys a dividend tonight. Or likely RC will dilute us for Christmas. Okay, I believe that too. Do you mean to what MSTR did with bond loans and crypto with a stale core business? No. Mm. Subject to my newer dated puts. I can't properly hedge in this account for reasons, and data is inherently bullish. Probably a good indicator to get more puts, but the profits were there. Alright, well, that's not too bad. Any adult that goes to Disneyland without children should be put on a list. What list? What about the people who go to Disneyland in California just to get drunk? Because that's a huge number of people. Actually, yes. Separate list? Disneyland on mushrooms is amazing. I went without children before I had children. It was great. I don't want to take my kids now since it will pale in comparison due to all the whining about having to wait in lines. Get wrecked, Jeff's children. Hmm. It's price actions like when the water is a bit too hot. Okay. I mean, NQ is already breaking down, so I feel like it's only a matter of time for ES here. Tell them my father is in support of never taking them. Pretty mid. Sell 10,000 futures contracts right now. Hmm. Did you at least buy your shitty 59.75 options at the top? Any idea where Tesla could fall to? I don't think it's falling right now. So, it seems like a bad time to make that estimate. Hmm. Let's see. Tesla is a bit above Gamma Max. Looks like it could keep running out to like 410 or 420 before it runs into any significant resistance. There's not much resistance at 415. I mean, a little bit, but mm, it's gonna break first from tariffs, inflation, or the consumer. I mean, based on PPI, I would say that the consumer's already fucked. Like, we'll see what it comes in at this month, but I think it's gonna keep accelerating. Pass through is not great. Redbook was down during the fucking holidays. As a consumer, I agree. Yeah, I don't know how much more strain like the bottom line of the consumer can take. I think people in like, the mid upper to upper income brackets, like 150 plus thousand a year, are probably doing okay if they don't have bigger families or they're not, the only household income. But that's not a huge chunk of the population. So my wife, but not me. Yes, Carl. Yo, teach, we're doing it. I know. I make 135K. The idea of kids is fucking scary with costs. Yeah, yeah. I've I know people that are making, well, I guess the city's a bit different, but they're making more than that, and they're trying to avoid having kids. Like households with like 350, 500K a year. when they're like, I can't fucking do it. I don't know if that just means we're more selfish now, or kids are that fucking expensive. Daycare kills you. Yeah, I know. I own part of one. That was a great investment. Poo this man. It's okay. I own one of the daycares that people go to. Well, I own part of one of the daycares that people go to when they think their kids are special at 4. Where they're like, "Oh my god, my kid's such a genius because he put the square block in the square hole or whatever." It's not a Montessori, but it's kind of like that. It's like a full school. Like they have like little schedules and shit and different teachers for each subject. But they also charge parents like $15,000 a month or semester. I think it's 15,000 a semester. No, but it's a preschool. It's not an actual school. It's $15,000 a month for them to like pick each other's noses and lick it off each other's fingers. Did you help start it? Fuck no. You really aren't great at shilling, are you? No, no. But fortunately, I don't have to deal with the business or the parents. It sounds like a strong immunity school. Is Koala Hugger the other investor? There was this girl I went to school with, got her like master's in child development, and was like, "Hey, I want to start a preschool." This is like back in 2018, 2019. She was like, "Do you want to invest?" And I was like, "How much do you need?" And then now I own 10%. So I just get 10% of the net profits, which are unreal. Oh, and if I ever have a kid, he can go there for free. Was she like $50 billion? I think it was like ended up being like 87,000 or something. Please take my children and foster them. All right, Parl's moving to New York. No, he's not. He's living with you. We already talked about this. Do they teach options? I'm in. No. What's the return on 87K? I think they have 40 students at any given time across 40 students in each age group at any given time, and then everyone else gets waitlisted. And they have 3 age groups. I think it's like 2.5, 3, 4, and 5, or like 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, something like that. Up to kindergarten, and then they go off to regular school. Why did you do it? Look, it seemed like a good deal. How many kids per teacher? I think it's like 3 or 4 to 1. They have like a bunch of teachers in each class. You should start a charity for MILFs. I've thought about it. Why are you doing the math on it, Draxix? Well, no, there's overhead and shit. So it's not quite that much. I think gross they bring in like 1.8. Something like that. 1.8, 1.9. Like a semester, or I guess it's like a quarter. They have 3 semesters a year. So I guess it's per semester. Are you doxing yourself now? No, I'm not. You can't find my name that way. I'm not worried about it. Well, UNH 600C expiring next week. Thoughts? I don't care about anything but money. Just like the company. Seems like a fair trade. It'll probably bounce back after their CEO got killed, but it may not. I mean, news like that can be weird. Right? It wasn't exactly good press for them, and they'll still need to find another CEO, which could totally change the direction of the company. Especially because whoever takes the job next is going to be in fear of their life. And they're going to have to spend more money on corporate security. Don't most states have New York City has a limit on how many preschoolers per teacher. But they're opening another location, which I'll also own 10% of. So that'll be awesome. Supposedly in like 2 years, they're going to open up another one in Long Island somewhere. Just pull the tax records. Your name is Mario Mangione. It's not good press, and no one has been like, this is terrible. That's not true. I know a lot of people with money that are very concerned that CEOs are being shot. They think there's something wrong with all the kids today because everyone's cheering on a killer. Which made me realize the Unabomber would have been way more popular if he didn't go after the people teaching everyone to develop social media and he just went after CEOs of major corporations. You should have a reality show where you're an angel investor for random businesses and you come in and ask, how are you guys not making money? I'm planning on it, but that's in the future. You just proved my point. The people with money are concerned. Well, yeah, because everyone's cheering on the guy who killed someone with money. The 1% are tone deaf to society's ills? No, they just don't want to get slapped in the guillotine next. They know it's wrong. They want to perpetuate that system, but they want to do it without getting killed by the masses. Unabomber should have been more popular. Gherk 2024. No, I said he would have been more popular if he didn't blow up universities and he blew up CEOs instead. This is how the revolution starts. I'm sounds awesome. Time to eat the rich. I feel like they'd be stringy. They're all vegan. Too many spin classes. Realistic low point? What, for SPX? Whose side will you be on? I'm gonna lock my fucking door and just see where it settles. I gave your mom a spin class last night. She appreciates it. My wife is legitimately one of the kindest, most generally compassionate people I've ever met. And she was like, no, when I told her they caught Waluigi. It's too bad. Fucking McDonald's, man. Will the plan be to just DoorDash Uber Eats your way out of the coal? I have the freezer. I don't think it'll work. I mean, if I tip the DoorDash drivers enough to shut the fuck up, it might. Trump was the McDonald's employee that ID'd him. Oh yeah, between the freezer and the bribes, you'll be fine. Exactly. Also, I don't have any expensive clothes. Well, at least I wouldn't wear any during the call. Everything I own's from Costco, so I look poor as fuck. Are you gonna stream GME earnings? Fuck no. What earnings? Are they actually doing an earnings call? Or are they gonna just be like, haha, here's the report, fuck off? I've worked at McDonald's like 1/6 of Americans. You don't really need to preface that. And I can assure you, no one there is paying enough attention to customers to catch an assassin. The news doesn't add up. Right, how's that Canali summer suit doing? Shh, it's in the closet. No one needs to know. Do you have the Kirkland joggers? No, but I would have bought them. I have Kirkland sweatpants that just say Kirkland on one leg. But it's really big print. It was the drive-through AI employee who alerted everyone. AI snitch. You think they're deploying AI McDonald's drive-through in Altoona, Pennsylvania? All I know is I hope that guy doesn't get the reward. I worked at a fast food job. It built character. People treated me like trash, and I grew to resent it. That resentment, when properly channeled, can make you rich. It's the Kirkland brand Juicy Pants, basically. Yeah. I'm gonna buy some Aldi sneakers so everyone knows I'm poor. It'll be funny watching all the rich people try to dress poor while shopping at Whole Foods. I read somewhere that the McSnitch wasn't getting paid. No one ever gets paid for that shit. These 0DTE 6025 is gonna prompt? I don't know. They're gonna have to start shopping at Walmart. Ugh. We'll just need to improve delivery drones. We're gonna switch the title structure around in corporate America. Janitors are now CEO. CEOs are now janitors. Juan has 12 days left to live. It's just one guy right now. It hasn't become popular yet. I just went to a Walmart for the first time in a few years, and they have all their personal care items locked up. Huh. 'Cause poor people can't take out a drone? No. You just send another one. We'll forget about this as soon as Trump sends the Arkansas National Guard to annex British Columbia. I can't wait to acquire Canada's shitty real estate market. That totally won't just be a tax burden. At least they'll have real dollars and they'll be able to sell CSPs. There's a reason that we don't have Canada already, and it's because we never wanted it. Do you hear that, AJ? We bought the good part from Russia. We can sell CSPs, just not in registered accounts. And we don't have PDT violations. You will soon. That should be the deal. If Canada wants to merge with the US, they still can't sell CSPs, but they get PDT violations. I decline, not even respectfully. And no more French. You mean Quebecois. Yeah, no one wants to listen to that shit. I only want Greenland. Greenland's not the good one. Well, not yet. Give it like 30 years. Yeah, so buy it now. Doesn't Putin have it? Who owns Greenland? I'm gonna look this up. Denmark? This doesn't even make sense. Holy shit, it is. How odd. They have the highest suicide rate in the world? Hmm. Does SPX need more chart room to the downside? Yeah, probably. Well, I already have puts. I don't need to do anything else. Seasonal defective affective disorder, yeah, and alcoholism. So it's like Wisconsin. CMG back at 65. Ooh. Can we drop to 25? We could. Yeah, there's a bunch of bot puts there. I would say that if we fail to get 35 back here, but more than likely some sort of mean reversion to gamma neutral. Looks like NQ's found a bit of support. We're getting some vol shorting down here. Yeah, losing 30x. I don't know. There's still a lot of bot puts at 25. Some of them closed on this bounce, like the 0DT ones, but there's another 6,000 open into the end of the week. What's up, Nuke? Ooh, shit. Oh, that's nice. I like that. We're gonna lose so much money. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll have to work on that, but I like it. It's pretty fucking dope. Hmm. Back up to GM by close, dump overnight. Well, let's see if we fill this gap. If we fail to fill this gap, we're probably going to fail again. So it's kind of important. If we do fill it, then yeah, probably back to GM. Mm. Upstart kind of looks like it got kicked in the nuts. 72 support. I think that's what we talked about yesterday. Let me double check though. 75. 75, and then below 75, 72. Yeah, I'm not really sure 72 is that supportive. 69, 67. 72's got a lot of sold puts, but they may not act as support. It depends on momentum to the downside. Oh, we failed to fill the gap. Look at that. Thanks, Gherk. You're welcome. Federal judge blocks Kruger's $25 billion mega merger with Albertsons. You know, I said that. Of course they did. I thought didn't they block it before? And they're just trying again? Nice, Carl. Well done. My Vixtra looks different than yours. Different candles, probably. Using these. Or maybe you have a delay? Ew, go back. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Group streaming the losings call. Ha! No. No, I have to go to my dentist right after the stream. Because I have something. No, something's wrong. Close prediction? If I had to pick a price, it would probably be 35. But 25 is also possible. 25 or 35. Like within $1 of either one of those.
Someone put their pickle in my jar. Do you see data tomorrow getting us to SPX 6000 in PM? 3.
Do you see data tomorrow getting us to SCX 6000 in the pre-market? Let me look. Give me a second. No, not 6,000. Maybe maybe we could fall to like 6010. Oh, but tomorrow's CPI. Oh yeah, tomorrow probably any price between like I don't know 60 and 59.75. Do you think Root's gonna go down more? Root doesn't have any support, so it very well could. The next like significant support to the downside on Root is at 70. If you haven't taken any profits on it, maybe consider it, but I took some profits on the first test at like 88, 89. And so all I have left now is some runners, and I'm gonna see if we hit my PT with those. Did someone say 59.75? I did. CPI, who knows? I mean, it's probably gonna be hotter. It's just kind of hard to figure out what effect that's gonna have. I mean, it's gonna push the dollar up. And I think a lot of that's already moving in anticipation of it, but it'll depend on what goes on with the yield curve, like how high the 2 rises relative to the 10. If the yield curve pushes more towards inversion, then the heightened inflation expectations are going to be a little bit more bearish. But it could push up leverage a bit. I'm probably going to take some profits tonight on my puts before close. Actually, I should start doing that now. Yeah, let's see if I can get out of some of these. So I'm going to hedge 25 to the upside on the straddle. Maybe I'll do 30 contracts. Charm's pretty negative here. We got 6 minutes to close. All right. So 50 wide condors. I mean, I wouldn't sell vol into CPI. I think the reaction to higher inflation is going to be really similar to what it was last time, which was fucking nothing. And then the market reacted to PPI because PPI was higher and that actually matters. No one cares how much inflation is packed onto the pores. They just care if inflation is hot enough to change the path of monetary policy. I make fun of my pharmacist friend for having less medical authority than a dentist. Nice. Damn, Root's fucking killing it. Holy shit. You guys are so lucky. Hitting 6,100 regardless of the print. On the back of what positioning? What's up, Nuke? Ooh. I don't know what that means. Oh, okay. Interesting. Doing a zoomed in version. Okay. I like that. Oops. Could be cool. Might like fall off too quickly at the end of the curve, so it's kind of hard to see, but maybe it doesn't matter. We can fuck around with it later if you want. Hotter inflation, IWM pumps. How's that now? Hotter inflation's not good for IWM. IWM wants rate cuts before maturity walls hit. But it also won't matter if rates are cut if the fucking nothing happens. Right? If like financial conditions continue to tighten despite rate cuts, then the maturity walls are just going to be as bearish as they were going to be, or maybe even worse. Like 2025 maturity walls for Russell 2000 companies are not pretty. That's 3 years out from, well, 5 years out from 2020 and 3 years out from 2022. Where do you find an evening dentist? Is that a thing? It was not easy. But yes, they're up until 9. They have like 2 shifts, I think. Although I guess you could also go to I think the dental school at NYU is open late too. Because I had to go there for like I cracked a tooth one time. And I was like, oh great, I'm just fucked until the morning. But no, I wasn't. Wow, Gherk, they shorted vol. Shocker. I said we'd close at 35 or 25. They're not free. In Wisconsin, we just go to the vet. Huh. Yeah, you know what? Teeth, probably not so different. So, alright. Reasonable. Ding ding. Man, fucking Root took a fat dive today. 10%. Holy shit. I can't believe that's up so much already. Like, they were established in a net credit, so the returns are kind of fucky anyway, but. I hope it hits 70 tomorrow. That'd be awesome. Alright, so, a little under the market maker's expected move at close here today, but not quite down as far as I was hoping we would hit. We came close, like 60, 29. I was thinking 60.25 would be where we found support if those shorter dated long puts down there took some profit. Watch out for those tomorrow. If we slip them in the first thing in the morning and they take profit, it could cause a bounce back to like 42. Especially if like the CPI data is bad. So watch those like long puts as a reversal point. So say we slip to like 60.20 at open on, not great CPI data. Be very careful if those puts close that it doesn't just rip back to like 60.40. Because it could. What? No, it doesn't mean short Carvana. Carvana's still doing payment in kind stuff. Is that my door? One second. All right. That was weird. Almost a test of 60-35 here on futures. We did fail the 60-65 level. Um, Looks like a pretty decent continuation of the downside move. There's plenty more room to go. However, um, 60-35 should not be a major support. So I think it's over time. It's more than possible to get down to like 6,000, which will be one of the bigger CTA levels. And so that test is arguably far more relevant than the test here at 35. But look for support anyway. It could be kind of important. Dollar and yields both up today. Mostly moving at the back end of the curve, but a little bit at the front end. Looks like the 3 month fell. 6 month didn't come up too much, but like 2 year and higher all rose quite a bit. Um, Broad commodities, it's like 27% gain. I think oil had an okay day. It was doing better earlier. Gold and silver both up, but copper down. Looks like materials are kind of mixed. Agricultural kind of mixed too. So this had gapped up yesterday on the back of the Chinese stimulus. However, excitement about that quickly petered out. Um, Correlation starting to pull back a little, but not enough that I would be confident that the dispersion trade is breaking down in any kind of meaningful way. We are getting a move in 1 month correlation that's slightly greater than the move in 3 month correlation to the upside, and that might be indicative of near-term bearishness. But in order to confirm like a breakdown in dispersion, I would want to see the move in core 3 month kind of start to align with that, and they're starting to align a little bit. Um, but the divergence between them isn't that significant yet. Um, Forward yield on volatility up now to negative 2.53%. Getting closer to positive as we start to see the yield curve move a little closer to inversion. Leverage on the short end of the carry, not very significant, but big moves today and leverage on the longer end of the carry out from the 6 month out to the 10 year. You can look at them all individually if you want, but pretty big moves in leverage up. That could be a sign that we're going to get some bullish turnaround here, especially if the dollar continues to move up with CPI tomorrow. That additional leverage might be bullish. So keep an eye on that. 8x isn't that crazy on the top end, but if it starts pushing up to like 8.1, 8.2, we might start to see the effect of that in equities a little bit more, or at least in short vol. Still no significant moves in bond vol. Probably not until the Fed meeting, but for now, bond volatility continues to fall alongside the 3 month correlation. Skew turned around a little bit yesterday, but not very much. I mean, it's still very close to all-time highs. If we see that continue to move down with tonight's print, which will be in about 8 minutes, might be a little bit of a bearish indication for tomorrow. We are seeing more bearish positioning, and it's kind of telling us that. 41.94% of the S&P above its 20-day moving average. This continues to fall off as the concentrated positions that were holding the market up begin to sell off in line with everything that has already been selling off for the past 6 days. Also, this is an important one. Correlation picked back up yesterday and today, pretty quickly between VIX and cash VIX. Obviously, some of this is due to us moving closer to the VX expiration next Wednesday. But some of it's also, a turnaround in the volatility environment and short vol starting to pull back. Now, as that volatility loosens up, if that forward yield on volatility goes positive, we'll see demand for volatility increase, and that could drive cash VIX higher, or at least volatility expectations higher. Fed fund futures pricing in 0.35 cuts for June of next year, so still not very much. There is like an 88% chance of a cut at the December meeting this month, but I don't think they have any reason to, and I think they've been pretty vocal about that. However, if they don't cut, if they stop the cutting cycle, that is going to probably be viewed very bearishly, and we may see pretty significant reactions from that. So, I mean, that's not this week, it's next week, but CPI could go, like hotter CPI could go a long way to changing those expectations on a Fed cut. Um, the 10-year, 2-year spread moved out a little bit, so a little bit of bear steepening today, which we can already see, but not much. I mean, not a lot of change day over day for the 10-2 spread. And sectors today, looks like tech lost pretty hard. End of day, tech services not doing so great. Google really holding shit up on the NQ side, but the sell-off in Nvidia just demolishing things. Um, Looks like retail pulled it back a bit into the end of the day. Producer manufacturing, health technology, and finance getting hammered. Consumer durables, well, just Tesla is still holding up. And UNH kind of clawing back a little bit over in health services. So, but Oracle, Microsoft, Salesforce, Palantir, all down today. So, some pretty big hits across tech services, even with the gains in Google. Doesn't look like it mattered much. I know GME had earnings tonight. Looks like they beat on EPS, which is what I said. There's support at 25 on the options chain. I don't think the market maker expects it to move much below that. But if they don't release any kind of guidance, or mix anything up tonight, I wouldn't expect anything substantial out of this. Probably just vol crush into tomorrow. And if that vol crushes, probably not good for the share price, especially once those 25 puts that are sold fall off December OPEX. Not great. They gotta dilute more. I mean, they definitely don't need to dilute more. But, I mean, I'm surprised they didn't dilute when it hit 30, honestly. Cohen should have. You should have kept pace with that. There was no reason not to there, but definitely not worth diluting at 25. So that means he'll probably wait till he goes to 20. Yeah, well, he's an idiot. Yeah, the court. Well, that's the problem. Is I told everyone this, that despite the money that they're accruing, their core business is still dying, right? So they're accumulating money from share offerings and interest payments, but then revenues from the core business are declining, and so you kind of end up just flat. Well, that's why the like nobody wants to give it a higher PE ratio, despite it being like a profitable company in 2024 when nothing else is. There's no future value to the current investment, so why price it up? Also, at a fucking $11 billion market cap, making $17 million a year is not fucking impressive. Well, people are willing to pay $60 per dollar earned on Nvidia shares because Nvidia's promised unparalleled growth into the future. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, not too impressed with their earnings. I thought they would have been a bit better than that. Well, I wonder what they're doing with all that money because they should be yielding 5% on it. Why do you need me to say something positive about GME? I did. It's gonna probably stay above $25. I would say positive things about it if they would do something positive. I'm not just like biased by my absolute and unabashed hatred of Ryan Cohen, but they need to do something. There's a fundamental problem there and they're not addressing it. Yeah, I did say EPS would be positive. Pickles on parade. Ah, anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Later.